if gates are the best thing that has ever happened to build mode, and I'm going to explain why. Hey, what's going on, guys? It's your boy DGO Cats, or the God of Cats, back again with another video. And in today's video, we are going to be recreating UCN. In the last video, I built the basic map layout. It's over here. And added in a fully functioning puppet, other than the fact that the camera system isn't working yet. So, yeah. So there's that. In today's video, I have been thinking since yesterday when I made the first video, because I have about a month to recreate all of UCN. So I'm gonna be doing an upload like probably daily on this. I've also added a new AI level, 19. So 19 is the ones that I know I can do, but I don't want to do yet, because this new one that I have, level 20, is all of the mediocre melodies, which in the last video those were the only ones I didn't know how to do. Now, here's why I opened the video with saying if gates are the best thing ever. Because using an if gate, I can make it differentiate between Piggy, or between a trader NPC, a soldier, and a crawl trap. Why would that be important? Because those are going to be the representations for the 5 different ducked characters in this game. Let's find a great big open area and get started with this. So first of all, I'm going to texture it just so that I'll know what it is. Let's see. The ducts. I picture them being like this. Right, so this is going to be the duct. So, I don't exactly remember how it looks, but we'll see. So we're gonna put it underneath the map, and then we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So here is one entrance. So there's gonna be a lot here. Let's actually not put the roof on just yet. Let me open up the duct system so that I can see it. Okay. So I think I get how it goes now. So I'm gonna have it go out here, and then it's gonna go like this, and like, so that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. No, DD, why? I'm trying to... DD is gonna be the easiest one to make, especially since I made the decision to... Let me just see who she's added real quick. I don't want to have to actually deal with someone. Well, chances are I'm most likely dead. It's not a plush. It's not you. Oh, it's Golden Freddy. I don't care if it's Golden Freddy. It's like always Golden Freddy too. So I should have just assumed it's Golden Freddy. So as long as the cat doesn't bump the thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So as long as a cat doesn't accidentally bump the thing, I'll be fine. So that you've got that. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is our duct system. Now I just have to recreate that on the other side. Then it goes in like that until we get to here, and then it goes this way. So, here's why it's so good that we have that. So we're gonna have, there's 5 characters, right? So we're gonna spawn 1 in this corner, 1 in this middle area, 1 in this corner, and then 1 in each of these spots. Now, here's why I say this is an important thing. Because Happy Frog, right? She's immune to the heaters, so we don't want the heater to teleport her. So we make her a trader NPC, because she doesn't get picked up by the same things that the other characters, the soldiers and the crawl traps, will get picked up by. If we use an if gate. So there's that. Actually, Happy Frog, we could just straight up not put a teleport down for. And that's it. So, we have Happy Frog, right? Happy Frog's the easiest one of the bunch. Let's just, where is it? Spawn NPC block. So Happy Frog has no teleport. We're gonna make you a fake player NPC. Confirm. So that's our Happy Frog. So because there's no patrol points, it's just gonna randomly wander like a soldier or anything. So since we're not putting any patrol points and there's no players down here, because I think, hold on, let me just make sure real quick. Let's do this. Settings, this is a soldier, and this is a fake player NPC. I just want to make sure that they're immune to the infected. Like, they're ignored by infected when we spawn them in from this. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to think of something else. So, settings, we want this to be is turned on. Oh wait, I can't do that. Roblox. Let me load back in my alt. Play against a bot. We'll just hit go. So, the soldier does not appear. So this is what they're going to be doing down there. Right, so down there in the duct system. So yeah, they spawned on top of each other, so the soldier would have killed him at that point. So let's stop the game. And the office is invisible. It's made of invisible blocks because I am going to add the customize office feature. So yeah, that just further proves that this is going to work. So, this is the fake player NPC. This character represents Happy Frog. They will not be teleported, and they're the easiest to distinguish from the others using an if gate to get their jump scare. And then on the outside, we're gonna do Mr. Hippo and Pig Patch. Now these two are gonna be randomized. Like, it's just gonna be when one of them gets through, it's gonna randomly pick between Mr. Hippo and Pig Patch's jump scares. Unfortunately, I mean, like, if you activate, we're gonna have it set up to where if you only have Mr. Hippo active, it can only pick Mr. Hippo. But if you have Mr. Hippo and Pig Patch active, it can pick either one. So there's those, and let's just go ahead and place the last two. So, why soldiers and crawl traps, you may be wondering? Well, it's simple. We have Happy Frog, right? The only way to deal with her is the audio lure. So we're gonna put an audio lure, which is just gonna be hidden blocks that we'll have in these intersections that you can swap between the two. And I'm gonna have the audio and the closed vent both start on this side, and then you toggle between the two. So there's that, right? And every hour it's going to turn off the audio just to make it a bit more entertaining. So let's think about it like this, right? We need a way to have Orville and Ned Bear not get hit by the audio lure, while Mr. P and Pig Patch do get hit by it. How do we do that? We make Ned Bear and Ned Bear and Orville crawl traps, so that if we make the audio lure, the invisible blocks for the audio lure, one block floating in the air, Mr. Hippo and Orville, or Ned Bear and Orville's stand-ins can just walk right under it, right? And it won't matter. While the soldier NPCs, who are fooled by the audio and the heater, will not be able to pass through it, and will they will have touch triggers under them that'll allow them to teleport. Now here, so shout out to Ernie C3 and his video. I forgot which video it was, but it was a FNAF tips and tricks build mode video that I learned this from. And that's, the annoying thing is the teleport blocks, right? Teleport blocks. They are very annoying because you can turn off effects survivors and turn on effects infected. We're gonna set these to 0, by the way, as well. And it'll still teleport a player, unless you put it through a randomizer. Now you might be saying, won't that just not work because it will randomize? A randomizer acts as a buffer gate if you only connect it to one thing. So, yeah. So here's the whole circuit that we're gonna set up. We're gonna have one for each, except Happy Frog. Happy Frog's the one exception. So we're gonna put down a touch trigger directly under the spawn for each of these NPCs. And we do not want to merge the two, the spawn NPC block and the touch trigger, because then it'll screw with the touch trigger, I believe. It's either that or you have to merge the two. We'll find out together. So here's what's going to happen. Let's start with, so Happy Frog, as soon as we get the audio is set up, already by just having that there. I'm also going to add Jacko Chica, Music Man, and Lefty. Those are who I have planned for this video, so stay tuned for that. So, we're going to come over here. Right, I'm just going to take a basic block. So, how many characters do we have? We have 4 that teleport, right? So there's 4 there. So we've got Mr. Hippo, Pig Patch, Ned Bear, and Orville, right? And then we're gonna put this off to the side. So, I'm looking for it in the wrong spot. So let's take an AND gate. And we want 1 for each of these characters. And we also want a looper. So, and the last thing we're gonna do is we're going to take this. Or we're gonna put this over here actually. So we're gonna put a randomizer at each one for the sake of this, right? To try and get this. I feel like these guys are going to be the most original to the game. Like, they're gonna be the least modified characters that I put into this entire game. Because, like, Freddy and Phantom Freddy don't get more active as the heat progresses. Because that would take extra lengths, and I'm not even sure the server's gonna be able to support how many I already have to put in for the characters right now. So here's what we're gonna do. So this character, right? So we want it to be, can NPCs trigger? Yes. Can players trigger? No. Trigger mode, only infected. So this is the soldier. When it spawns in, it's instantly going to touch this. And you want to make sure it stays on forever after touching stays. Because that's going to remember which NPC you have. Like, the specific NPC that touched it. So that's going to go to this character. So this would be our Mr. Hippo, for example. Just for the sake of this example. So, Mr. Hippo, his touch trigger is always active and it's going to trigger this AND gate, meaning the second he spawns in, he's heaterable, right? Because the other half of the AND gate is you actually turning on the heater. So, now we have this. We have the link hub, or not the link hub, the looper. It connects to the looper, right? We're gonna make the loop repetitions, whatever the max is. I always forget, so I'm just gonna spam 9. And then when we hit confirm, it'll autocorrect to the max. And then this link is gonna go into here. We wanna keep the same 0.2. Now, this randomizer, it'll only pick 1, and we don't want it to remember first choice. This is going to go to the 2 teleport triggers. Because if you'll remember, when you heater a character, they will either go to the top left or the top right spot. And it's random. And the longer the heater stays on, they can actually go between the 2. So teleport can repeat per user. Teleport affects infected. Teleport will not trigger for everyone. So it's gonna teleport these guys. So we have the first one, right? So we have Mr. Hippo. This is Mr. Hippo set up. Now let's go over here. We have it set to a soldier. Good. We want NPCs to trigger. That cannot. Only infected. And these settings will work for crawl traps as well. So we have that. So now we're gonna connect this to the second AND gate. And we're gonna do the exact same setup. It's gonna be the same setup as it's gonna be the same setup as Mr. Hippo, or the Mr. Hippo stand-in in this case. The only difference is it's different links, so that this character will be teleported separately. And then this randomizer will also pick between these two. Third character, it's gonna be here. So let's go up to this spawn NPC block. This one is going to be set to, where is it? Crawl trap. Confirm. This link will go to here. But we want to put the exact same settings into this one. So NPCs can trigger, players cannot. Only infected, and stays on forever after touching. Confirm. Then we do the exact same settings as the last two. And actually, if you want to get even more detailed, you can change the looper time interval per character. Because like Mr. Hippo is more likely to be least likely to get affected by the heater than Orville. So Orville will have a really fast one and Mr. Hippo will have a slower one, right? Something like that, for example, if you wanted to do it that way. And then the same thing applies here. We hit these two teleport triggers. And then there's that, and then same thing here. We switch this. We set up those settings. We're gonna go up here and make sure that this is a crawl trap. Confirm. Now this is going to link to the final one. Settings. Now that to that, and then this to this. Because everyone is affected by the heater except for Happy Frog, and Happy Frog doesn't have a teleport trigger or a touch trigger, so they can't be teleported. So now what we're gonna do is simple. We want to use a hold on. So first we want a link hub here, and then we want to put the randomizer here. The reason for that is the randomizer will only go to the link hub because we have multiple characters being teleported using the same lever. So if it only goes to the link hub can power all 4 AND gates, whereas if you put it in the randomizer, unless you picked min and max to 4, which you could also do that instead if you wanted to. The randomizer will randomly pick which character to get rid of. So you just put the randomizer there into the link hub, and then the link hub into all the AND gates. And that's it. And then the heater, the lever to turn on the heater is going to go directly to this randomizer. So there's that. Let's actually, real quick, let's, where do I want to put this? Let's put it here. We want to switch this to that. Basic, blocks. Two, three, 4, 5. Now we want to do 6, 7. So, now we're going to go to events. We're going to take the sign. So this is going to be, what's the first one? That is the power gen. And then let's put in the description. Don't lose power. Because in this game, it's going to be the power gen makes it so you don't lose power at all. However, makes sound sensitive animatronics angry. Power gen. So we don't need that yet. We'll come back to that later. Then what's the second one? Let's just jump into a round real quick. Second thing is silent ventilation, which we're vaulting from the game because it's dumb. Heater. Deals with some characters, but deals with some characters, but will anger others. So this is the one that we want right here. We're gonna put the button, or not the button, we're gonna put the lever here. So this is going to, so we're gonna have, we have 5 systems. So we're gonna go over here and we're gonna take link hubs. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So from left to right. So this is gonna go here. Confirm. So this is gonna trigger the randomizer, which will teleport the characters. This will also trigger the heat function, where it's going to start here. And actually, I have just realized that once you gain some heat, it's impossible to get rid of. So we are going to not the randomizer. Actually, we'll just leave it like that. So, what am I missing? So here is our so this one is going to show power sources. So this is going to be our heat function. So what I'm thinking also is, instead of them saying their jump scare right after, because it's not just gonna take you back to the menu, it's gonna kill you and end the round. They're gonna say their jump scare line, and then they'll kill you. So it's gonna be like, stranger danger, and then you get Ned Bear jump scare. And then, whoops, that's gonna leave a mark. And then Ned Bear jump scare, kind of thing. The other big thing I'm changing is, Freddy won't have his song after. He won't have his Torador March song, because I'm not even sure if I'll be able to find that over here. And Mr. Hippo is not going to say his whole speech, because that's way too long. And so this link hub right here is this link hub is when Lefty and Jack or Chica are going to start being aggravated by the heater. And then the fan or power gen will activate this, which will send a power source to each XOR gate, which, starting here, which will deactivate this. We're going to turn this off. So resets when unpowered just means, so hold on. Let's see if this will actually work. Which one's the power AC? Power AC is the next one. So it's power gen, heater, power AC, and global music box. And then the last one's gonna be the fan. So the fan will be triggered through here. And the only one that'll deactivate the fan is the heater. So this is our power AC, which cools down the office, right? And then this one is going to be the fan, which is, so the fan is the same as power AC, but can run at the same time as other things. That's about halfway, so that means that there's 6 different noise levels. Okay, so the Power Gen and Global Music Box are the only ones we're not activating right now. So let's actually so we have the teleport block here, which is going to be not for everyone. Time between uses 0. Buttons. I don't know which one that's going to. 2, 6. Yeah, so we're gonna leave, actually, let's flip it. So it'll spawn, so the teleport block will be above the death block so that they're separated. So this button will teleport me to the office. And I'm literally just gonna see how the heat versus AC works. So this one is the power AC, meaning this one will go to this setting. And this one is the fan, which will also go here. Oh, right. Let's play against a bot. Oh, wait, how am I supposed to... I'll figure it out. Ah! Yeah, no, they definitely would have killed by now. Woo. So on my other screen, I am watching and trying not to get killed by the soldier that I forgot to despawn. Professional game dev, guys. Woo! So this one is the heater. So I can see the heat starting to rise. And then what's the highest it goes to? The highest it will go to is 12. Oh. So... So hold on. So as soon as you turn off the heater, the heat resets, which is not what we want. So I'm thinking, so first of all, I'm thinking we might need an XOR gate. So let's see. Right? So right now the fan and that don't do anything. Oh, right. Yeah, the link hub is supposed to do that. Just to keep things organized. So this link hub, is that the right one? Yeah, so that goes to there, that goes to there, which goes to the randomizer, and this. So actually, let's see. So this goes to there, but also to there. This is going to be our always active timer. So that's gonna do that, and then the AND gate will, or this will go straight to this instead of the timer. Oh, I hit the wrong one, that's why. So this will go to here. And for now, we'll just have it as a button in the back of the room. We'll just have it as a button in the back of the room that will teleport me straight there. So let's first of all, before I actually start this, let me just go ahead and delete this test part. So here's the plan. We're gonna go here. Okay, so it's at 1, right? If we go here, we activate the heater, we go back, it's now able to start rising. But does this have the same issue where if we turn that off, it does? Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. We need to make it to where the let's think. So we need to make an AND gate that if the heater is off, then it will hold the thing in place. So let's see. If the heater is off. Okay, so I know how I have to do this, but it's not going to be easy. This is going to use up a lot of links, and I'm not sure how many of them I get for this. Like, I'm not sure how many links I can put into this before. Let me actually not. So here's what we want. We want an AND gate at each XOR gate. For the top it's above, and for the bottom it's below. So this is basically going to say if this one is on, let's think about this. So if this one's on and this one's off, it'll send a signal into the XOR gate. It'll send the signal to the timer, back to the timer, so that it's holding itself on. Is that right? That's all I got is, hold on, so let's see if, yeah, so the AND gate goes back through the timer. And then above every timer, after this first AND gate, we need a NOT gate. And then this one can just go down one further. Okay, so this is gonna take a while. But basically we want the NOT gate to, so basically what I think this is gonna do is it's going to preserve the thing, the temperature. I believe. And by not touching the XOR gate, that allows us to still disconnect it with disconnect it or make it go up with the heater or the AC or the fan. So what is it? It's the next AND gate and the current NOT gate. Got it. And then, so this is here and already connected to the NOT gate. This is here and here. This one is here and here. This one goes here and here. And then this one will just go here. And we'll see if this works. So now let's make sure the NOT gate goes to the previous AND gate. So it's just the bottom ones left. NOT gate. So now the AND gate goes to the timer that's connected to it, which will basically just, I think it'll just hold it on until the XOR gate can turn it off, I believe is how it's gonna work. I might be completely wrong and this might be just a whole lot of nothing, but it's worth a shot. So now, let's see, if I press go, I'm gonna stay here and watch this while my alt goes there and turns on the heater. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That did absolutely nothing, I just wasted time. Great. So how do I keep it active until so first of all, So this AND gate is going to go to this, which is going to say that when this NOT gate is active, and so when the heater is off, it will go there. Let's see, so the heater goes off. What if we connect this to every single one of these? And what if we just tried it like this? What will this do? Doing this, because I haven't, so I thought I figured out the heat mechanic, but I haven't figured out how to fully turn it off yet. It's 7. It's at 7 now, so if I turn on the heater, 6. Do I not have all the stuff hooked up? Hold on. Am I being stupid? Do I not have the thing hooked up? Right? So this, I need to go here. Ah, I didn't have the timer set up. So that could have actually worked this whole time. Okay, so if I turn on the heater, nine, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so that kind of worked, but not really. So the AND gate, what's the other part of the AND gate need to be? And the fan, and so if the heater is off and the fan and that thing and power AC are off. So first of all, why does the AND gate only do 7? So let's see. So that works, right? It cools it down, but let's see if we have I pressed stopped game. What the heck? Why do I have to push it so many times now? Is it that laggy already? Let's see. Maybe disconnecting this from a couple. So the other thing I need is let's just put down blocks, right? This will allow me to see which XOR gates and which timers are powered. So I'm gonna press go. So I'm gonna come over here. Let's see, so we know 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's every other XOR gate in the chain. Oops. And then the heater being turned on disconnects that. So we're missing like half of them. Let me check on my other account. This. Let's see how this works. So if we hit go. It's only going to 7 again. What is... Okay, so I broke something again. How do I do the heater mechanic? This reminds me a lot, actually, of coming up with the original circuit that I use for all of the characters now. Because I'm just throwing ideas at the wall, seeing what works. Try just doing... Oh, that one's still connected. Let's try just the last one. Because I feel like doing just the, So now if we button, heater, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So let's see what happens if so that was with just the last one. Let's try just this one. I feel like this is just gonna make the heat rise without the heater, which is what we really don't want. Yeah, so it's rising without the heater. And then if we turn on the heater, it does nothing. So we've did I just make the actual full heat mechanic? So turning off the heater now. If I turn off the thing. So the only issue is so let me see what's actually going on behind the scenes. So which ones are still active? We have the original, which is always active. We have okay. So it works, is what I'm getting at. And the thing is, right? The AC and probably the fan, because it's gonna do the exact same thing. Gets it down to 6, right? And then turning it off. So I guess the way I'll explain this is in game is that they're just old things, so they take some heat to cool off. And then once you turn it off, it turns off the rest because it gets it down, I believe, right? This timer not being active, when, like, if this timer's not active at the end, then that's all we need, right? Yeah, so the final thing does not have this timer active, meaning Lefty and Jacko Chica will not be mad. And then the second you turn it off, right? 5, 6. So a level of 8 angers. So a heat level of 8 and above angers Jacko Chica and has a chance to activate Lefty. So the thing with Lefty is, and then if I do this, the thing with Lefty is, So wait, which XOR gates are activated actually? So it's every other, which is a pattern I'm seeing again. So starting there, we skip. Let's see if connecting that AND gate to those XOR gates that end up being powered will actually do anything. Or if that's going to make it worse. Because I can always just undo it. So what is it? It's this, these, skip that, these. And then I'll just undo that. So the power AC. Yeah, no, so that makes it worse. Okay. So we just want to go back to what we had, because that's that's functional, right? Because there's only two characters out of this entire game that the heater actually matters for, and those are Jacko, Chica, and Lefty, and they're both angered at the same timer being active, and that timer's not active at the end, so it really does not matter, right? So we're gonna turn this off, these. We just want it to go to that one. Confirm. So that is our heat mechanic done. Now, sound is gonna be a lot simpler because there's only 6 timers as opposed to, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. As opposed to 12. So here's all I need is I need to do the same setup design, except the timers are going to take longer. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need an XOR gate, each one of these, and the best part is, as soon as we turn on, we want the sound to instantly stop the second we turn off whatever's causing it. So we're gonna make these 5 each. Each one is going to be 5, 10, 15. And then 20. So after 20 seconds, we'll hit this. And then this is going to be, oh. So I have this, right? Yeah. So this is going to be Music Man's setup, is just this timer. And then we're just going to take a link hub out of the second timer and link that up to Lefty as well. But the characters that I know I can add are Music Man, Lefty. We have basically the mediocre melodies down there. We literally just need, we have the mediocre melodies down there. We just need to build the room where you activate them so that we can link them up. And the best part about the circuit is because of the way that the circuit works, where it's the combination of them being active in the heater. The only thing that the lever that activates them has to do is spawn in the NPC, and then the rest is automatic. Right? We don't have to connect it to multiple things, it's just spawn NPC. So there's that. How many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's 1 per. So actually, we don't even need that second part, because there's nothing that stops the sound, is there? It's just the sound goes away once it stops. So we just need this circuit. So we're going to take a link hub out of here, a link hub out of here, and a link hub out of here. Those are the 3, right? We have Lefty and Music Man spawn, Music Man getting faster, and then Music Man jump scare the second that goes off. So on this other tab here, we are going to Music Man symbol. How do you let's just type in Music Man. Music Man. Music Man. All creators. Oh. Music Man! Imagine I just do that. Can you imagine that? It's just a looping thing of MatPat saying Music Man. I may have to actually end up using that. So Music Man FNAF. That hasn't helped me before, but it might now. Music Man! Music Man! Music Man! And then it just starts getting fast. That would be honestly hilarious.
When I'm here, you play by my rules.
So here's what I'm thinking. We put another one here. We go to this one. We're going to yoink the sound ID there. Let's copy it. Oop. And over here, we're going to put a powered sound block here. Settings. Sound ID is the one we just took. Looped is off, confirm. So the second we hit, because it's a 4-second thing, so basically like 1 second after that it's gonna trigger this. So when this timer gets powered, it's going to play the voice line of Music Man. Because, like I said, since I can't have the voice lines play after they kill you, I'm gonna have them play before. Music Man. Music Man. Music Man. Okay. So we're gonna take the power AC. So power AC and heater both make noise, right? There's only 2 systems that don't make noise, and those are the silent ventilation, which doesn't exist in this game. Because the options are either the silent ventilation does absolutely nothing, or the silent ventilation it's either the silent ventilation does nothing or the silent ventilation is overpowered and there's no reason to use the power AC. Except for when Nightmare Chica spawns. Yeah, so that's also going to trigger the sound, which we're going to put on this bottom monitor here. And this is going to show power sources as well. So that's going to show us our sound meter. So this is very straightforward, right? So having multiple sound-based things isn't going to increase your sound on this one. But having one thing on, like, you have to turn all of your sound-based things off to get this to work. So that's gonna go there, not that it matters, but link. So the first thing I'm gonna do is link it to this, and this, and this. I need to build the jump scare frame, but I'll do that in a minute. Let me just make sure that it works. I'm gonna press go, and let's turn on this. Which is turning that down slowly. Like, it's trying to turn it down, but it's also being worked against actively, which I liked. I like that. So we're at 3, 4.
When I'm here, you play by my rules.
And then the jump scare. That is perfect. So now what I need is the puppet. Do we have a marionette voice line that we can take from here? So let's go here.
Music Man!
Music Man, Ultimate Custom Night. I know if I just type in Music Man symbols, it'll show up, but I forgot how to spell symbols. Is it symbols? Oh, I forgot the M. Symbol. Yes, that. I meant that. Really? Okay, well, it looks like Ultimate Mimi Night, because we are taking MatPat's Music Man. I'm also going to save that one for later because I want it to so we're gonna do 2 Command V, and we're gonna turn off looped. We're gonna have a looper do that for us. So how long is it? It's a 2 or 1 second song.
Music Man!
It's a 1 second thing. So here's what we're gonna do. So if I can find it, there it is. we're gonna have a looper. Settings. Loop interval 2. Now, this one represents him getting faster. Loop repetitions, again, we're just gonna have it infinite. This is gonna be 1. This is going to be fun. So we have Music Man's full mechanic, basically. So we could basically turn him off. I just need to, let's turn on global, or not global music box. I keep wanting to call it global music box. That is the power AC. So once we hit 2, it's gonna start playing. This is gonna be funny.
Music Man! Music Man! Music Man! Music! Music! When I'm here, you play by my rules. Music! Music Man!
Why is this a thing? Oh, I love it. I love it. Somebody. Oh my gosh. So I'm thinking it might be more like 2 and then 1 point. Let's try 1.1. Let's do that again with the 1.1. Because the 2 second is the perfect time. That's how long I want it to go for. So let's button. Let's do this. This game is gonna be so much fun with the Music Man meme just playing in the back of your head the whole time.
Music Man! Music Man!
Why are there 2? Oh,
Music Man! Music Man!
because my...
Music! When I'm here, you play by
So you're basically dead when you hear that. Because Music Man has the FNAF 1 jump scare for some reason, so that's not me connecting it to the wrong one. I love that so much. Let's try 1.2. I just want to see which loop interval. I want to see which loop interval makes the full sound play the second time around, because it has to be faster.
Music Man!
Music Man!
Music Man! Music Man! Music Man! When I'm here, you play by my rules.
And I'm dead. So I figured it out, actually.
Music Man!
I'm missing something over here. The first looper is still active, so I need to get an XOR gate and delete those. So Music Man will instantly be deactivated. So Music Man's easy to deal with, but if you have a bunch of other stuff going on, he's gonna get you. So let's press go. I just realized like everyone I'm adding today is from FNAF 6. That's the heater. I want this. Wow, the heat got up. Wow, okay.
Music Man! Music Man! Music Man! Music Man! Music Man! When I'm here, you play by my rules. Music Man!
So this says 1, but that says 2. I want to say it, maybe it averages it. 1 rounds up, 1 rounds down. So let's actually completely skip over that and go straight to the 1.5. Because Music Man doesn't give you a lot of time. I do have to say. The other thing we have to take into account as well is, we'll have to set it up to an AND gate later when we, actually add in the lever to activate Music Man. Because right now he's always active, and, that's not what we want. We only want him to activate when he's active.
Music Man!
Music Man!
Music Man! Music Man! Music Man! When I'm here, you play by my rules. Music Man!
Actually, it kind of has that Music Man effect where as it goes on, it just kind of like the symbols interrupt each other. So I'm going to keep it like that. So now the only thing we have left to do is, first of all, let's see how many FNAF 6 characters we have. 1, 2, 3, wait. There's 1 missing from both, so that's 9 and 9, 18. Which we're going to split up into 9 and 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's what I thought. So we're just going to extend out that by a little bit. It goes all the way up to 4. Which, yeah, because that's FNAF 2, right? So this is just FNAF 6. 2, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll put it out 1 more. So I've hit the point now where I know how to add every FNAF character into UCN. I just have to space them out so I don't get burnt out. So where's Music Man? So we have 9 on top, 9 on the bottom. He is the 3rd from the left on the bottom row. Not links, events. Boom. So there's a very simple way to make Music Man activatable with AND gates, and that's literally just replace the link hubs, except for the first one in the sequence, with replace the link hubs with AND gates, except for that one. But we just need an AND gate and a dream. So if Lefty, so just like in the main UCN game, if Lefty and Music Man are not on, then there is literally no point in worrying about your sound. Which is why during my 40-20 run, I play with them off. Because then I can just like let the noise characters run wild. So the XOR gate and the looper and all that are like, it's the XOR gate that goes to the looper is just for Music Man. So I'm gonna connect the link hub to an AND gate that goes to that, because that link hub still needs to be there because it needs to activate Lefty as well. Because it's not just Music Man that activates at that one, it's Lefty as well. So, Music Man. Don't let the noise level reach 6. So basically, right, how Lefty's gonna work on a basic level is he only activates during the heat, right? So we have Music Man gone now. He only activates during the heat. So what that means is or like heat or noise, right? He will not show up if the heat and noise meters are both all the way down. Or in this case, you're at 60 degrees and no noise. He will not spawn. So what I'm gonna do instead is I'm going to link up 2 different AND gates that both feed into the link hub, and an XOR gate. They both feed into an XOR gate. So basically, right, the 2 AND gates are going to be when the heat level reaches a certain thing and he's on, and when the noise level reaches a certain thing and he's on. So basically, if one of those is on, if just one is on, it's going to activate him, right? It's going to make him, it's going to make him start going through his stages. And if both of them are on, it's going to skip him straight halfway. So if both the heat and noise are aggravating him, no matter where he is, unless the global music box is on, it's going to instantly set him to his second stage. So, like, skip the part where he's sitting down or deactivated and sitting down and waking up, and just straight to standing up and getting ready to go to the door. That's how we're gonna do him. But we officially have 2 characters. The mediocre melodies could also be taken off. Those are from 3rd to 7th. On the list, let's go here. So this is Trash in the Gang and Helpy. Then we have them. And we'll get to challenges eventually. But yeah. So the only thing I don't have yet is the audio. So Happy Frog stays there. And the doors, like you could seal, one of the ducts is always sealed. So there's that. Levers. So I'm actually gonna go down to the duct system real quick and there's a couple of things I have to do actually. We're going to, first of all, put an AND gate for each of these. So basically, right, these 4 AND gates correspond to the circuit up here, to the character connected to the circuit up here, and this one corresponds to Happy Frog. So let's actually go ahead and do that real quick. Boom. So the mediocre melodies can now officially be activated. Let me get a link hub. And just link it to that. Which this is going to go to each of these characters. Ah, I died. So when you press go, and each of the individual characters, so the levers over here only exist to, go to the AND gate. That's all they have to do. So Happy Frog, she's in the ducts and can only be fooled by the audio. Actually, hold up. Let's copy that. Copy everything but the S because there's only one female mediocre melody. So Happy Frog, Mr. Hippo. We also have to set up the duct screen, but I'm gonna do later on. I'll do the duct system, vent system, cam system. We have the tools system, which I put in a separate monitor. Like, they're all in separate monitors, quote unquote, where basically you just hold the item and then do the thing. So Scrap Baby's only real difference, now that I think about it, right, is the only thing that will be different with Scrap Baby is the zap button will just always be there. That's the only thing. Wait, I put her on 20. I meant to put her on 19. So I know how to do you. You're completely doable as long as we can find... I'm talking about Scrap Trap now. Scrap Trap's completely doable as long as we can find a, thing. Rockstar Freddy is gonna have to be a bit different. Because the plushes, I know how I'm gonna do those, right? That'll be very simple. So the plushes and the death coin, they're gonna be timers that do not reset. when they're gonna be set on timers that don't reset when powered off, so that it'll keep building up. And the trader guns, which are the Faz coins in this game, will go into item use triggers, right? And each one will power the item use trigger for a second. So we'll just have one 20-second timer that deals with the character. And the other thing is I'm going to, like, because I'm not quite sure how to get them to randomly spawn in the hall, because all three of them will show up in the hallway. So what I'm gonna do is, once the night starts, we'll just, I'm gonna do a practice night where I just run through with only the 3 plushes on, and we'll see the order that they show up in, and then that's gonna be the order for the game. Because I know I have a random selector, but I don't quite know how to use it in this situation. Because I would have to make sure that it only selects each character once, and that's not a feature. You can make it only select once, but you can't make it only select each character once. So, yeah. So the plushes all get to go up to 19 as well. So at this point, really, the only characters I'm unsure of or don't think I could add, because the same thing's gonna be done for Mangle, where she'll just only go through one entrance. Or I guess I could have, here's what I'm gonna do. I'll have Mangle, I'll do like a soldier thing, where I'll have Mangle, just be represented by a soldier, and then I'll put conveyor belts down. So Mangle can either just keep going down the conveyor belt that'll eventually take her around the outside loop, or the soldier can step off the conveyor belt as it passes a different intersection and go to the other one, and it'll tell me where the soldier is. Because none of the other characters, all of the other characters have set paths, so those can just be regular circuits. So yeah, I think I know how to do Mangle now as well. And Withered Chica. What I'm gonna have them do actually is I'm going to have Withered Chica's just gonna it's gonna spawn her block outside of the thing, and then she'll put a hidden, like a invisible powered block over the touch trigger. Or not the touch trigger, the lever. And Mangle will just hang right above the thing. So, yeah. Oop. My thing just turned on. Meaning I've been sitting here yapping for too long. He's in the air duct. He's in the ducts and can be fooled by the audio and heater. So, and then we're gonna go over to here. Who's this? Pig Patch. Pig Patch. And I'm actually gonna go back down now that I think about it and update the timers like I said. So, Orville's gonna have the same timer, but I'm gonna go up by 0.1 seconds from there, so Ned Bear will be 0.3 instead of 0.2. Pig Patch will be 0.4, and Mr. Hippo will be 0.5. Pig Patch. He works exactly like Mr. Hippo, except what's the word I'm thinking of? More how do you spell that word? Dang it. Susceptible.
It doesn't look like you have an app. Name susceptible.
Yeah, I know. How do you spell susceptible?
Susceptible.
Oh, shoot. How do you spell susceptible? Accidental click.
Susceptible. S-U-S-C-E-P-T-I-B-L-E.
Okay. More. I've got to use fancy words, right? Because I think that's what it says. Or I feel like that's a word that would be used. Is suscept. How do you spell susceptible?
Susceptible.
T.
S-U-S-C-E-P-T-I-B-L-E.
There we go. I'm bad at spelling, right? Susceptible to the heater. This is Ned Bear. How is it? It's 2 D's. Ned Bear. We're going to paste this. Only fooled by the heater. And we have Orville. Okay, I was disconnected for being idle on my alt account, even though I was literally just moving. So there we have it. So now let's connect these levers. Alright, so now we have Mr. Hippo. Guys, if you're somehow still watching all of this, hit the like button to let me know that I'm not building all of UCN for nothing. Well, I'm not. I'm building it for FNAF's 10-year anniversary, and I want to get it done by that point. But, I have no guarantees, especially since some of the characters that I'm thinking of adding are banking on the fact they're like I'm just hoping like at this it's just what am I trying to say? So what I'm trying to say is I am hoping that the look trigger is a thing that'll be added in the update. If it is not, I'm gonna use touch triggers to split the office is I guess the best way to do it, so where instead of looking in a certain spot you have to be like standing on the left and then activate the flashlight to avoid getting Nightmare BB, and standing left or right to avoid Nightmare Ione. So is that it? Yeah. So we have all of them. Let's actually real quick build up the walls. I mean, we're getting through the list. We have 7 out of 50 off already, which is just under a fifth of the way there. Well, not really. It's like more like a sixth because of having DD and XOR. Which that's, I don't know if I mentioned this in the last video, but DD's gonna have modes. There's gonna be DD mode and XOR mode. So basically, right, instead of DD repel, there's gonna be 3 modes. There's gonna be DD repel mode, which means DD can't spawn. DD mode, which is the default, unless you change it. And XOR mode, which basically means all secret characters will be spawned. And, all secret characters will be spawned, and then like DD repel, like if you turn on DD repel, it'll turn off XOR mode. Actually, I have an idea. So since this isn't going to be in the same map, as far as I know, it's not going to be in the same map as any other games, unless I decide to remake another FNAF game. Then maybe it'll be. But I could spawn in as many items as I want. So obviously for, like, when I add the camera system, I'm also going to add a constantly active looper and randomizer, which will randomly add between 1 and 5, I think. 1 and 5 coins. And the reason I say I think and that I don't actually know is because I'm not quite sure. I forgot what I was saying, if I was even trying to say anything. So the idea that I had, going back to that, is instead of making a separate room for the duck system, since I already have this built out, I'll just make you spawn in on top of this. So all the NPC based characters, so um, So I need to test something real quick. I think I have build permissions on my alt in this one. So I'm going into my build mode on my alt account, and I want to see if NPCs. I'm making a very simple test. And this is if we put a patrol point in a spot that they can't reach. Right? So, like, if we put a patrol point in a spot that the trader NPCs are unable to get to, will they just do the soldier thing, or will they stand still and do nothing? And, ooh, if the alarm block gets added, I know how I'll improve upon the duct system. If the alarm block gets added. And that is, I'll try and find, decals of Happy Frog, Mr. Hippo, Ned Bear, Orville, and, what's it called? What's the last one? Happy Frog, Mr. Hippo, Pig Patch. And Pig Patch. So I have a couple of ideas for characters. For example, actually, Nightmare BB, I think I know how I would do. And it's very simple actually, and that allows me to add Phantom Freddy and Nightmare Freddy to 19. So slowly everyone's just hitting 19 during this video. So basically, right, Nightmare BB, you would spawn in with a rusty pipe, and that'll be your flashlight representation, let's say. So when Phantom Freddy shows up, you have to, you have to go to him, like, go to his physical form, and, just hold out the rusty pipe, and it'll, like, make him go away. Nightmare Freddy would be, his frettles, he'll spawn in 3 frettles, and they'll be in, like, 3 spots around this one block, and you just have to hold the rusty pipe on that one block. Nightmare BB will spawn a sentinel, and if you hit it, right, there's that. And if you miss the like if you hit the block that Nightmare BB spawns at, he'll kill you. So you have the Sentinel jump scare, which is Nightmare BB, and you have the Nightmare BB linked jump scare. And I know how I would do bonnets. Basically, if this works, which I don't know if it does or not, because I can't test it yet. So, that's actually what I was about to do, is open Roblox and join this. So, we're gonna do a bit of okay. So, I have my alt in here. Wow, 18. How long have I been recording for? I don't even know. So real quick, because my alt is in here, I'm now going to be able to hit this button, which will bring me here. And I can push this button. So now, oh, I'm missing player spawn. Yeah, so that's what I was afraid of. So I can't do what I was thinking of doing. Which, alright, I have to push it here. Which, to be fair, let me just... Let's see what we've got for NPCs. To see which one it could be. Soldier. Friend? No, not friend. Let's do soldier. So here's what I'm gonna do. I was gonna have a player NPC spawn in on the right side of the office and then run across to the left with a patrol point. And then run across the office with a patrol point, and you would have to, like, you have a gun, you're given a gun and you have to shoot it before it gets there. And then because shooting a trader NPC freezes it, if it stands in one specific spot for like 2 seconds, it'll put up lasers in that spot. Yeah. But that won't work. So what I'm instead gonna do is I'm gonna have it spawn in when Bonnet attacks. It's gonna spawn in a soldier and then the gun. It'll spawn in the soldier and the gun. And then you'll just have to shoot the soldier. And if it gets to the left side of the office before you shoot it. So, like, it can get in your way of dealing with others. But if it gets to your left office, the left side of your office, you'll be dead to Bonnet. So, yeah. So that's them. And now I can take this account out because the testing is done. So, Jacko Chica. Let me open up a tab real quick. Or a separate UCN. where we just turn on the heater. Right? We just leave the heater on. And we'll see how long it takes Jacko Chica to kill us once we've hit 100. So I actually screwed that up. So we hit 100 degrees at 30 seconds. Oop, she's appearing. 100 degrees at 30. Dee Dee, you better not. How much you like to fight, new problem to your night. She's very lenient. You have 31 seconds. Jacko Chica on 20 gives you 31 seconds after you hit 100 degrees, which is, the reason I do that is because that's what this represents. This link hub and why it's here is when you hit 100 degrees. Jacko Chica gives you 31 seconds. And there's only one Jacko, so I could use the orange for you. Let's find, where is it? This one. So here's our Jacko Chica thing. She gives you 31 seconds. How can I split that? 31, 32 is 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. 4, is it also a multiple of 8? 8, 16, 24, 32. Yes, it's a multiple of 8. So I'm gonna make it 32 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey guys, look. We actually used the circuit that I've made. Like, that's crazy to think about. That out of the 7 characters we've made, or we've done already, one of them kind of had my main circuit. Like almost a sixth of the characters required me to use something different than the circuit I use. But all the other ones that are on 19 are different. So let's see. Links. We're going to do AND gate here. I forgot my own circuit for a second. AND gates here, here, and here. Actually, no. This isn't even the circuit. Jacko Chica is going to be different because as soon as I turn off the heater and turn on the global, or not the global music box, god dang it, the power AC, Jacko Chica will start appearing. And actually, I'm going to experiment with something new. Let's use flipper gates instead of timer and XOR gate. Let's see how this works, right? So each character is active for 8 seconds. It's the exact same. It's probably less complex to do it that way, but it's the same thing. You need the timers. Either way. I'm gonna stick to the old-fashioned way. And so here we are again with yet another character who's not... I did that wrong. Jacko Chica can still go to both doors. But look, like the only character out of all of the ones that we've made this entire time that we've been doing this, there's only one character who's kind of used the original circuit, and that's the marionette. But even then, there's extra stuff added, and it's like, well, I guess they're all gonna have extra stuff added. So, the first part of the AND gate is this link hub. It's finally getting use. It's gonna go here. Confirm. Lefty is going to be a bit rough, but I will add Lefty this video. Cause Lefty just needs 3 AND gates. And the best part is, because there's one AND gate to... there's one AND gate that instantly... there's 2 AND gates that will activate Lefty, one based on heat and one based on sound. So if they both get activated, so if heat and sound are both there, Lefty will jumps to stage 2, because the third AND gate that makes sure all 3 things are active will jump him to stage 2. And the 2 other AND gates that are just for one system being bad will cancel each other out in the XOR gate. So you don't have to worry about multiple lefties. It's honestly like crazy how that lined up. 8. 8. 8. 8. So FNAF 4 has how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It has 8. 4 of them are Halloween edition, and 4 of them are regular FNAF 4. So I guess that's how we could split them up. One. So that sounds like fun, doesn't it? Having to deal with the media, like, this night, the night that we would create by doing all max mode right now, already sounds terrifying to me. Because it's the music box, Music Man, Jacko Chica, and the mediocre melodies. So basically, right? Music Man, there's not really a reason to use sound unless you're trying to keep the power from going down. But then again, the only things that'll draw power are the systems that are activated at this point, because there's no doors. So the only thing that'll draw power is the heater. So you'll just have to switch on the heater, deal with all the characters. Well, that doesn't seem that bad, actually. I feel like the worst part would be the puppet. So Jacko Chica is the first of the Halloween edition characters. Where's the that settings? Hold on. Oh, there's dashes. Okay. Jacko Chica. I've always wondered how exactly you spell Jacko Chica. Use the fan or power AC when she appears in the hall. Can I see that? Okay, so Jacko Chica didn't get censored. Sometimes they censor out Jacko and sometimes they don't. I don't really get what's the difference. So then the other half of the AND gate that powers Jacko Chica is the lever. The nice part about this as well is most of these characters you have to actually do something to make them start activating, like all the mediocre melodies and Music Man and Jacko Chica. So I don't have to, like, the AND gate's basically built into the circuit already. The only one that I had to add an AND gate for is Marionette. So yeah, so who do we think is taller, Jacko Chica or the Marionette? Here, let's ask Siri. Who is taller from Five Nights at Freddy's, the Marionette or Jacko Chica?
Toy Freddy is around 5'7". Toy Chica is 5'6". Toy Bonnie is 5 foot. The withered animatronics are actually the same height as their counterparts from the first game. This answer is from steamcommunity.com.
Yeah, you literally answered every question but the one I asked you. How tall is the Marionette from Five Nights at Freddy's?
Yendo stands at about 5.9 feet.
Yendo?
80 cm tall.
I
found this on the web for...
We're gonna take some creative liberties with this. We'll say Jacko Chica is the height of every other character. The toys are obviously a bit shorter, especially... So, like, the really small characters, so, like, the Balloon Boys and Helpy and the Freddles are all gonna be 1 block. The toys and some of the other shorter characters, so, like, the toys, I think just the toys. The toys are gonna be 1.5 blocks, so it's gonna be the 2 block thing, but it's gonna be, like, offset and then pushed into the floor. And then the rest of them are all gonna be like 2 blocks except for the marionettes. So, Puppet and Nightmare On. And if you're asking how Lefty is shorter than the puppet, the child got stuffed into, like, the puppet got stuffed into the suit and is, like, curled up in the stomach or whatever. We'll go with that. So now we have the powered block. We're gonna get this closer because the puppet's only far back so you can actually see the full shot. So as soon as we finish this timer, it's going to, let's see, FNAF 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna trigger this, and it's gonna trigger these. Confirm. Let's jump over to here. Let's type in ultimate custom night voice lines. This is gonna be a page I'm gonna have to keep coming back to. None. Jacko Chica voice line. Jacko Chica voice lines. Voice line. Nothing. Let's try Chica voice line. Nothing. Okay, so Jacko Chica is silent. Let's try Marionette voice.
The others are under my protection.
I'll take what I can get. Okay. So we have Jacko Chica fully set up, so that character can be turned off. The last one left is Lefty. Lefty should be easy, because it's literally just combine Music Man and Jacko Chica's mechanics. And Music Man's mechanic was built into the audio, like the noise meter. Jacko Chica's probably could have been too, but I'm not gonna try that right now. Actually, no, it can't have. So Jacko Chica jump scares here. There's 4 stages, right? Or there's 4 XOR gates. So we're gonna have, it's gonna be mirrored. 1, 2. Wait, no, we're gonna, here, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. We take like a diagonal approach to it. So then it's gonna be here, and where's that? There, here. Oh, we could get a lot closer. That might be too close. We'll go with it. And then the last one will be right there. Oop, there. The only hard part about this is the office is invisible, so I have no idea where the doorway actually is. I should probably add the doors. So let's see. So once the heater gets to that, like once the heat gets to that point, and Jacko Chica appears, and like Jacko Chica's active, she'll start appearing in the hall. Like she'll instantly show up at the end of the hall here, and then she'll start getting closer. I could probably. Okay. So we have that. That's Jacko Chica. The puppet. Just gonna start lining the back wall. Let's actually go from top to bottom. For now, while it's still in the development phase, the characters, once we finish them, we'll throw them all right here directly behind the player. We have that. Now we need the next one, which is powered sound block. Did I take the audio from it yet? I have not. Turn looped off. And now the second that the puppet gets out, right? So when it's already too late, we're going to hear this voice line, which means the puppet is now active. Okay, so let's see. So which one is this? This is FNAF 6, which is over here somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everyone left. Because there's not really one specific group of characters for it. Like, FNAF 3 has just the Phantoms and then Springtrap. FNAF 1 has just the originals. FNAF 2 is Toys and Wizards. FNAF 6 is, here's the characters I just thought of in the last year. Let's throw them all in. Like, you have rock stars, but then you also have salvages, mediocre melodies, posh pizzerias, and then there's 2 extras as well. So who is this? This is, oh. Jacko Chica. Which one's Lefty? Lefty is the very last FNAF 6. So that's gonna be all the way over here. Lefty. Use the global music box to calm him down. Let me just plug in my phone real quick because it is almost dead. So Lefty is the last character that I wanted to add in for this one. Use the global music box. So it's gonna be a very similar setup to Jacko Chica, with the only difference being there's 3 AND gates and one of them leads directly to the 3rd timer. Which, actually, no, it's gonna have, I just realized it's gonna have to have a separate one. So, we haven't, really gotten a thing yet. So, Lefty's technically a salvaged, but I would classify him more as a rock star. Like, the other 3, so like Molten Freddy, Scrap Trap, and Scrap, Baby, are gonna be this texture right here, but I think Lefty should be this one, because he still goes up on stage. He's not dirty and old like the others. Let's go. Where should I put this? 1, 2. Hold up. Let me just turn up my graphics. Didn't realize having my graphics all the way up would matter. So that was not the right button. That was background transparency. I wanted this one. Yep, there it is. So that allows me to actually see the texture for Lefty to know that this one is Lefty. Although I doubt the other characters. Like, I think all 3 puppet characters. There's 4 characters that will be represented by the color black. Those being the puppet, Nightmare, Nightmarion, and Lefty. And I think they all have different mechanics. Like, Lefty is this new timer-based mechanic where you have to completely turn off the circuit. And the puppet is the same, but slightly modified. Nightmare will be about the same. I think Nightmare, I'm gonna use a Yellow Cat style circuit, which basically will just be a looper and a randomizer on the 15-second interval. And then when he appears, there will be a 10-second timer. And if you don't shut the door in time, he'll kill you. Nightmarion will be about the same. So I think I know how to do everyone on this list. Like, El Chip I could do. Molten Freddy, if I can find the sound cue, I can do. So like sound cue based characters are still gonna be on 10. Just because I'm not sure if I'll be able to find the sound cue. But they're basically on a 19 unless I can't find the sound cue, then I'll have to improvise. And for those of you who don't know, I have UCN pulled up. You may have heard the whole time by the sound. And I'm giving each character an AI based on how well I know that I can do their character. So far, it looks like Bonnie, Foxy, Golden Freddy, Nightmarion, Old Man Consequences, Funtime Foxy, Rockstar Freddy, and Rockstar Foxy. Well, I know how Rockstar Foxy and Phone Guy are gonna be. So the only characters I'm not sure about are Rockstar Freddy, the sound cue based characters, Funtime Foxy, Old Man Consequences, Nightmarion, Withered Golden Freddy, and Foxy and Bonnie. So honestly, guys, when I first started, like, gave myself this challenge, I thought it was going to take me, like, I thought I wasn't going to be able to have enough time because I was going to have to figure out all these different mechanics. Now that, like, the 7 characters that I wasn't quite sure of how the mechanic was going to work are done, the rest is easy because I know how to build the circuit. It's just like an endurance test of how many times I can build the same circuit before I get bored each day. I want to do Chica because I have Chica's sound cue. I meant to put her to 20. I'm gonna add Chica just because I want to get rid of Chica. So there's Chica and there's Withered Chica, but they're gonna be very different circuit looks. Because the Withereds and the originals, because they're the same, they're the same texture. So Bonnie and Chica are gonna be the only 2, because there's only 2 Withereds, so I didn't want to make an extra, there's 3. And one of them's, there's Golden Freddy, but he's a different type of yellow, like he's a darker yellow. So, yeah, enough, yapping. Let me do this. And gate. We're going to have, what? So there's appearing. So this first one will make him appear. Look up. Stand up. Go to the door. And then there will be the jump scare. And then we're just gonna put these two here. So we're gonna put an XOR gate there, and let's put an AND gate. Where is it? AND gate here. XOR. XOR. So I do need to jump into round with lefty active and see what times he moves. And I know there's a lefty voice line too. Chica doesn't have a voice line, so that's easy enough. I'd literally just have to make her mechanic, which is very easy because it's 15-second intervals. That's it. It's 15 seconds, and then she turns off the sound, and then if she hits the next 15-second interval and you haven't changed the music, she kills you. That's it. That's all you need. That's all of it. Like, it's the only character I actually know how to recreate one for one is Chica. So, first of all, we need to go over to here. This is lefty, correct? Yes. This goes to this, this, and this. Let's take the heat-based one. Well, perfect. I just got disconnected. Heat-based one is going to go here and here. And this one, the sound-based one, is going to go to this one and this one. Wait, no, not that one. Oops. Oh, that's not going to this one. That's, that one reaching across to Jacko Chica. Right? Because it should just be that one going in, that one going in, and then it going to the XOR gate. Yeah. It's just perfectly lined. Yeah, because if I move, that one moves. So that's lefty all set up. Literally all I have to do now is the stuff, but I want to open up a round with lefty. This is going to be him at his max. So I'm turning on the power gen and turning off the fan, basically, and we're going to use that timer. 14, 15. So 15 seconds to spawn in. Write that down, write that down, write that down. 15:26. So that's 15, 10, 10. 15, 10, 10. 15, 10, 10, 10. Oh. Okay, 15, 10, 10, 10, 10. So this is 15. And then the rest are 10s. So, this one is this one, and this one is this one. So now let's get our 4 XOR gates. Speaking of those, I have to still do, actually no. This has gotta be like the first character who doesn't spawn in right away. So we have the first one, this one, this one goes to here and here. The difference is this one goes just to here. And then this one goes to here and then here. And then that timer. And then this one goes to here, here, and that timer. Boom. So that's Lefty all set up. Well, other than this. I have to throw in this, this XOR gate. So Lefty's more lenient than I thought he was. So global music box is which one? I can just press go here. Global music box is the last one, but we have the fan there. How long can I go in 50-20 mode without doing anything? 16 seconds because Ballora sucks. Yeah, and I don't like it. I'm making a game. I'm making a game about you and your friends. Stop killing me. I'm trying to make the game work. Global music box. Soothes Lefty, Chica, and the puppet. Why is there a less than? Oh, what did I do? There we go. Soothes Lefty, Chica, and the puppet. And by that, I mean completely disables them. So the puppet, this does that, and then this does that and that. Global music box on for too long will anger Lefty, and he'll show up either in his first or third stage. That's how we'll explain this. Global music box on for too long will anger Lefty rather than sleep him. Oh, did I forget to hit confirm? I did, didn't I? Global music box. We're going to go to this one. All right. So we have this and this and this. Confirm. So now let's get the rest of Jacko Chica. So Jacko Chica spawns in both halls simultaneously. Slowly makes her way towards your office because I can't have her fade in. Yeah. So Lefty can now be turned off. And the last one we have is Chica. But first, so is the Chica one set to looping audio? Volume. Looped, yes. Okay. Chica, the last character. So we're cutting through these characters real fast. We have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This will be 10 characters gone at the end of video number 2. This should be very easy. Hey Google, stop. That means it's 10 o'clock. I've been recording for a long time. Lefty. He's gonna spawn in laying down. So here's Lefty. This first character XOR gate is going to use these two. This one is going to wake him up. This one is going to move him here. And this last one is going to put him at the doorway. So now literally all I have to do is resize these. And yeah, that's Lefty complete. So the last character I wanted to make today is Chica. So we have to make a FNAF 1 section. Let me find, do we have any other yellows? I'm gonna use this color for Golden Freddy. The best part is I don't have to use any XOR gate setup stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I need one XOR gate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. Chica. It's very simple. Links. XOR gate goes and gate. XOR there, XOR there, XOR there. We're gonna put an AND gate there. Not gate here. AND gates here and here as well. And then 2 timers with a singular XOR gate. And then we're gonna have an extra AND gate right here. Once this timer goes off, we're gonna go there. So, here's what happens. We do this. This XOR gate links up to the Chica sound block. That links to the Chica sound block. This one is 15 seconds. This one is also 15 seconds. And so, yeah. So what button are we missing? We have... Wait, let's see. Is this the linked button? It is. Meaning... this one is going to go to this and gate. And then we need one more thing, a NOT gate. So, if Chica, so this is the one that turns off the sound, right? So if the one saying Chica is not making noise is not active, and you push the button, but wait, there's one more, and, well, I can't do it yet, but, and Chica is active, because as of right, like, the way it's set up right now, it'll kill you every time you push that button. And it's not actually going to change the music. I had a hard enough time trying to find the marionette. So, there's that. So, this is all set up now. The buttons there, the timer. All I need now is the Chica jump scare and this, which is also the Chica jump scare. So both of these are going to do that. So the only Chica sprite in the entire, like the only regular Chica in all of UCN is, other than the like profile where you select her, it's just that. So we have Chica there. So we set up Chica. Now what we have to do is come over here. What's this? Oh, that's FNAF 4. So here's what we've got to do. This is not the first. Well, it might be. 2, 4, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'll just do it that way. So. Events, signs. Okay, so which one's Chica? Chica is this one. Chica. So there's Chica. We have don't let her get bored. Chica. Simple enough. Links. We need a lever. Where is it? Give me the lever. So, to make Chica work, we first of all need this one and this one. Wait, no. We use a link hub to make it easier for ourselves in the future. Why? Because now, if we have the lever go to this link hub, we can easily just add a challenge that just adds her. So that is Chica complete. And with that, all I have left to do is place down teleport blocks. So this one for FNAF 4. So that's gonna be sign number 4. And FNAF 1 is going to be this teleport back here. And then build, build, build. So now these three are going to hold on 1 second. Let me first of all click cancel. Second of all, do that, yeah. Third of all, which one is this? This is FNAF 6. We don't have a thing for it yet. Ah, much better. For those of you who don't know, if you hold control after pushing the link button, it hides all of the lines. So you can actually see. That button's gonna be replaced later. But for now, the only thing we don't have active is that. So this goes here. That's the heater, this is the fan. So what does this go to? 2 things. That's music, man. We don't want it to go there. We just want it to go to that one. Okay. So for now, that's it. But Nightmare Chica, once we add her, will also be affected by that. But that is everyone for today. In the next video, let's pick out the characters for the next video, shall we? Freddy, Toy Bonnie, Toy Chica, Mangle, Baby, JJ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that was 5, but they were the same. So that was really 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do 5 characters. Well, 6. I'll do 6. So Freddy, Toy Bonnie, Toy Chica, Mangle, BB, and JJ. We'll be done in the next video. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hold on. Who do we have? We have Lefty. I have not done the voice line for yet. When Lefty enters the final stage, she'll do the voice line. So let's come over here. I am missing just this. Go over here. Lefty voice. So we're gonna go to more info. I'm going to go up into the search bar, and where it says, so on mine it says https://create.roblox.com/store/asset/ and then there's a number. That number, if you copy it and paste it into, for those of you who don't know, if you paste it into the sound ID, that is how you get sounds. Yeah. So Lefty has the line. So like the second Lefty gets to the door from either one. So Lefty will either take 32 or 16 seconds to kill you, depending on how bad you're screwing up. So we have the teleport. What else does this do? So this goes to the teleport, to that, and to the puppet. This goes down to those. Did I make that this video? I don't even remember what I made this video. Like I know I did left. Ooh, one other thing. For now, at least. Oh, and there is our duct system. So the last thing we need is to make these characters jump scares. Hold on. So I have the puppet. I have Jacko Chica. I don't have any other. Like, Jacko Chica's the only character who I've actually modeled the jump scare for. Okay. So. I am all over the place this episode, and I apologize for that. So, for Lefty, oh, it's right, so Lefty's jump scare one is that. So the one I was thinking of is Chica. So that's Lefty Music Man. Music Man's gonna be Music Man's gonna look a little haha funny during his jump scare because he's a big spider thing, so he has legs that stretch out to the sides. I think you guys all know where I'm going with this. If you don't, we need more people like you. So this sounds like a nightmare challenge to beat, because it's Lefty, Music Man, Chica, Jacko Chica, the puppet, and all 5 mediocre melodies. Hello. How are you, my little one? You're so cute. I love you. This is real life Angel Cat. Say hello, Angel Cat. She doesn't wanna. Okay. So there's Chica left. So we go up here. Slate. We want yellow. So Chica. We have that. We just need this. And then we gotta go over here to this AND gate and do the same thing. Now, do I have the jump scare sound set up for both? I do. So we have the. That was a terrible impression. Do not. Don't think that's my. I have a better FNAF jump scare impression. I just chose not to do it this time. So, who's left? It's Sand. Okay. So let's line up the blocks. Sand. So we have Happy Frog, Mr. Hippo, Pig Patch. He's like that color. Pig Patch. Ned Bear is like that, and Orville is that. Okay. So, we're going to have if gates. So here's what we're gonna do. First of all, NPCs trigger, yes. Players, no. Trigger mode, only infected. Stays on forever after touching, yeah. We're gonna link this to the first one. Now this one is going to go a bit deeper. It's gonna ask if it's an NPC. And if it's an infected. So, this if gate, is going to give us either a Mr. Hippo or a Pig Patch jump scare. This one is going to give us the Happy Frog jump scare. Or wait, no, was that this one? Yeah, so this one's gonna give us Ned Bear or Orville. This one will give us Mr. Hippo or Pig Patch. So it's gonna be the same thing. Is infected. Is NPC. So, let's take an AND gate. So that's gonna be this one and not this one. I don't know why I put that one over there. Put it there. So this is going to give us our crawl trap triggers. And then we're gonna mirror that on the other side as well. So, do we have a... Let's just type in Happy Frog.
Everyone underestimates me, but then they turn their back and I'm like, boo!
Okay. So we're gonna take this. So here's the plan. This is our Happy Frog gate. So it's going to link to a timer. Which is gonna last for 5 seconds. Because it says 4, but it's probably not exact. Let's go up. Let's take our Happy Frog voice line. I'm just gonna type this in. 908-442-3834. Not looped. So if this if gate triggers, it's going to do that. And then this timer is going to teleport you, turn on the power death block, and do that. So that is Happy Frog. But we still have to remake it on the other side. If gate. That's not an XOR, it's a NOT gate. There we go. So that is, so let's just turn on the other 4 real quick. The ones who don't have voice line. So Music Man has a voice line and it's jump scare. We just need to set up the rig. So that was the easy one. Because Happy Frog is different from the rest. Okay. So that's gonna go to there. I'm gonna say no to this one. Okay, so this goes to the very end. Um, so Mr. Hippo and Pig Patch. Those are these guys. So let's see if we can find a Pig Patch voice line. We cannot. Pig FNAF. No. Pig UCN. So Pig Patch will not have a voice, and neither will Mr. Hippo. So the only difference between Pig Patch and Happy Frog. Or Pig Patch and Mr. Hippo is the character appearance that jump scares you. And I said I was gonna do the changes. Did I do them? I didn't, but I'm gonna. 3. It is already 10:30. 4. 5. So this randomizer goes between these two. Which one does this go to? That one's Mr. Hippo. So the bottom one is Pig Patch. Pig Patch. Confirm. FNAF 6 jump scare sound. And then Pig Patch. There, so this is Pig Patch. So that's Mr. Hippo and Pig Patch complete. So now we need Ned Bear and Orville, which is where the AND gate comes into play. So now let's search for Ned Bear. Nothing. Bear. UCN. Nothing. And what about Orville? Orville. Elephant. Nothing. Okay. So the only mediocre melody with a voice in this game is Happy Frog. So the puppet, Music Man, Happy Frog, and Lefty are the only ones with voices so far. So the inner one goes to this, and this. Confirm. And the outer one goes to this, and this. Alright, Well, anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys did enjoy, hit the like button. I'm going to off camera. I'm going to set up the Ned Bear Orville detector to do one jump scare if only one of them's active, and the Mr. Hippo Pig Patch detector to do a jump scare if only one of those is active. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Wait, I have not finished Music Man yet. So Music Man. So this is his jump scare, right? Yeah, it goes to there, it goes to there. So now it's just gonna go to these three, and you'll see what I'm gonna do with them. So let's start off by, so we have them all linked up. So let's start off by putting that there and this here, right? But we have to get the spider legs. So I'm going to resize this. Okay, so that is officially our first 10 characters. So with that being said, let's turn them all on and get some jump scares. Starting with FNAF 1, we're gonna activate our... That scared me, I was not expecting... 2, we don't have 3 yet. Oh, sugar. We are dead to Chica. Yep, there's Chica's death. So that's Chica done. What? Did I not set her up right? Oh, the go lever needs to go to, so not that one. Wait, no, it's the link hub. Wait, no, Lefty doesn't need the go lever. You don't need it, but you do. But there's Chica's jump scare. So who's left? So we have the puppet, Jacko, Chica, one, two, three, 4, 5, 6. This is power-ups, offices, and challenges. 6. Why was the sound active? Question mark. Did I not? I think I might know what it is. It might be the where is it? The fan. Cause the only thing that's changed, right, is so that's the timer. So that shouldn't go up if so do any of these start on? Wouldn't be this one. Does this? What about this one? Let me think. Music Man. What's he connected to? He's connected into those AND gates. Yeah. So the only two characters affected by this are him and Lefty. So I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm gonna watch this from my alt's point of view. So who did I add first? I added the puppet. Does nothing. So why is the heater active for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Why did he insta-kill me? Oh! Oh. So the heater's a whole different thing. But I think I know why. Yeah, I forgot to set the rest of it up. Which is why we do playtests. Okay, so the other thing is, why is the heat on? Heater should be going to noise. And now I get why power AC was also going into noise. And the fan also goes to noise. But now the question is, what the heck? Did that? Okay. 2, 4, 6.
Music Man! Music Man! Music Man!
Turn that off. Turn the fan back on. Yeah, get rid of you, Music Man.
The others are under my protection.
Ah, dang it. The poopet got out. I should have been using the global music box.
Music Man!
Okay, so Jacko Chica. So we've gotten... Okay, so let's get... And then next time I'm just gonna get the jump scares of the characters I've added. I only added Puppet last time and I forgot to do the jump scares, so that's you. So now we have you. So Puppet. And the Jacko Chica. And all of these. Am I too late? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Music Man!
Music Man!
Music Man!
Music Man!
Music
That's the best part of this game, hands down.
Music Man! Music Man! Music Man! Music. When I'm here, you play by my rules. Music Man! Music Man! Music Man!
Yeah, don't question the appearance. We need powered spheres. Okay. Now we let Jacko Chica and the others in. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there's no reset ventilation. I've mentioned this in the last video. There is no reset ventilation because, oh gosh, Jacko Chica is here already. Okay, we are dead. She wanted to kill us so bad. That's Jacko Chica. So Lefty, so we need the heater and just heater, and we'll be good. But first things first, before I do that, I'm just gonna do that. And now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Heat is on. What's this? Heater. Hello? I'm so the heater. God dang it. Who did I forget? Or who was that? So, it's not Happy Frog. That's one eliminated. Or should it be the other way? Maybe it needs to be the other way, where it's... So let's try doing it this way. I'm honestly surprised this isn't lagging everything right now. Right. Let's try it now. Oh shoot. Let me out here. Ooh, that actually worked. Okay. 4 we've gotten, so it's just 6. Let me... Why? We're dead to Lefty. For like, we're gonna see like a second of his jump scare. I didn't even... Why? Let's try going... Which one is it? It's this one. Let's try going from here straight to each of these. Okay. So Lefty can't get mad because he's not active yet. Let me just push the button. We'll turn on the heater, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Happy Frog is fine. Okay, that appears to have worked. So the sound is going up and the heat is maxed. So Lefty should be getting pretty angry. I feel like it's going to be a very common occurrence. Oh, Lefty is really not happy. All right. Well, this is the part where we die. And I forgot. Again. Let's go. So there's Happy Frog. Here's Mr. Hippo and Ned Bear. Happy Frog is in the center. And there's them. We still don't have the audio lure put in quite yet, but I will do that right after this. Lefty. And levers. And I know how I'm gonna do a little bit as well. So let's press play. Just hit go. So they start on the right side. They start on the right. So the NOT gate goes to the right door. So this one down here picks this one. NOT gates. So those buttons are just for the development phase of this game. As soon as, what am I trying to say? The buttons will go away and be replaced by, a better and more high quality, or at least a better placed, thing. So like a touch trigger, or something like that. Let me just make sure I didn't get this backwards. Press go. That takes me down here. They're both on the right. So this should be powered. It is. If I switch it over to this one. Oh wait, not that one. If I switch this over to this one, it'll power there instead. And then I push this button, we are all set. So, anyway guys, now that I've been recording for like way too long, I'm gonna end this video here. If you guys did enjoy, hit the like button, subscribe to know when my videos come out, because I don't quite have a channel. That's how you know I'm tired, because I don't quite have a schedule yet. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys subscribe to this channel, subscribe to my main channel, link will be at the very end of the video on the left side, and then the link to this channel is on the right if you want to look at some other videos. Click the video at the top center. That's a video YouTube thinks you'll like. And yeah, join the Discord server. Link is at the very bottom of the description, next to a link to my Twitch. And the link to my main channel will also be down there. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one. Stay perfect.